stand by for action.
Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Welcome to another stream. For those who don't know who I am, allow me to introduce myself. I am Kybio, the Dapper Buccaneer, and this is my stream. Today marks yet another Sunday, where I choose to stream Starbound. I hope you wandering spirits are doing quite well today, and that your weekend has been nothing short of, pun intended, stellar. I've made a few minute changes to my stream, at least the layout. Hopefully they aren't too distracting. That all said, allow me to introduce myself further. I stream Terraria on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I stream a variety of things on Saturdays, and when I'm feeling up to it, this dapper cat streams Starbound on Sundays. And I stream from 3:30 to 7:30 PM Eastern Standard Time. So I imagine right now many of you might be wondering what actual time it is. Currently it's around 3:30. So with that in mind, do set your clocks backward. Fall back, spring forward, as the saying goes. That is, until we can get rid of that strange practice. Anywho, what we have installed today happens to be more of Aetherium Engine, my mod. It's currently at version 1.1.3, and allow me to get an update for you, an updated link if you wish. Let's see. There, we shall pin that. So before I start the activity, I feel that it needs to be mentioned that I am a chill streamer. Many people find me relaxing. This dapper cat is, well, chill as some would call me. I prefer the term relaxed and soothing. I've been told that I put people to sleep with the gentleness of my voice, with the somewhat sometimes silence that happens in my streams too. That I am pleasantly and what's the term that people would use? I am background noise. Pleasant background noise, not the kind of background noise that people get tired of. This dapper yokai is also a safe streamer. Whether you're interested in watching my stream or not, many of the wandering spirits here are the friendly sort, as well as myself. And you will not be judged here for your identity, your orientation, your sexuality, your religion, your creed, what have you. This is a safe place. And should anybody threaten that safe place, they will be extradited. That is to say, they will be temporarily kicked. And of course, repeat offences will be bans. I try to uphold a gentle calmness. But do know that this dapper cat can be soft and stern. That all aside, while things are getting ready and loaded, this dapper yokai recommends that you lot get yourselves some snacks and drinks and plushies and pillows and blankets and sheets and whatever else makes you comfortable. That way, by the time you likely return, everything will be loaded. I do have a bit of a surprise, though, in this stream, even though it's not Saturdays. So off you pop, and hopefully things will be loaded by the time you return. I do hope the changes I've made to you, Omo, aren't distracting. We shall see. What do you think, little friend? Will we do well today? Or will we stagnate? I think we'll do just fine. There are a number of changes that I've made to my mod to help stream things along. One such thing, which I don't recall whether or not it's live, but it might very well be, is that I've removed the perfectly generic cubes. More specifically, uh, there was an instance where Oh, there's the sound. Little did I know that I made a mess of things in ABS. Let's fix things, shall we? So, as I was saying, this dapper Bakaneko had a placeholder item of sorts, a failsafe, where when an error would occur with item generation in vanilla Starbound, it would generate a perfectly generic item. This perfectly generic item happened to be the failsafe, where any errors that happened would not crash the game. So I find it very fitting that the thing I wanted to show people happened to be the race that was selected somehow. This has been a long-standing thing of mine that I dreamt about many a year ago. A three-eyed snake race. I call them Luraxins. Much like all of the other races here in Starbound, they have their own ability, where the avians get low light, the Florins can eat raw food without penalty, the Hylotl also get low light vision, the Novakid get bioluminescence. I've given them something that's more or less only a part of Aetherium Engine. So if you happen to be playing Aetherium Engine, and when I get the Luraxins uploaded to the workshop, they will have... Oh, it's not there. Well, anyways, they have an immunity to the Urchius, radiation, and poisoning. As anybody who's been playing my mod can tell you, it makes sense that it would be hazardous material to interact with. After all, vanilla game mentions it as a volatile liquid. Very dangerous. I mean, it's a liquid that can also be a crystalline material that powers faster than light engines. So of course it's going to be very dangerous. But given how they work things with their... Well, let me just read it myself. The Serpentine Luraxins hold sacred the ways of mysticism, their culture steeped in ancient traditions. To the mastery of Urchius energy and gem hells, they are dedicated to bringing peace and harmony to the universe. So, the last creature I made was technically quote. Though there is this Fenrir Vex and this Corbeau Kozali. The last creation that I made was quote for the sake of making videos, which I've uploaded a copy to my friend's account. I don't know why I did that, but still. Let's randomize something. That looks quite interesting. How do you look as a female? Very interesting hair. Though the fact that it blends in with the scales, so let's change that hair color. Better. So as we have here, there's the scale color, the hairstyle, shirt, the legwear, the personality, the usual things. Then over here we have eye color, hair color, shirt color, legwear. So some things are about the same. Their scales happen to be, let's see, what do I want to give them? When I dreamt about them, it was just one. And she went by the name, well, it's hard to pronounce, but it was, Niktika. Believe you me, modern spirits, it's not an easy, thing to spell when you have limited ability to hear and understand things in dreams. Anybody who's had a dream can tell you that certain aspects about dreams are rather difficult. Like running, for example. So I think I might style this character after them, but I won't call them that. That is a name of reference, actually. Bitter, brass, muscle, Kretrisk, Flynn, Honyon, Orban, Duel. More like amethystal, gypsum, topal, dust. Oh, actually, I kind of like dust. And you've got birds, of course. Interesting name. Some sort of serpentine color that would fit, I think. Something maybe orange. Might be dust related. I would randomize, but it ended up on... Actually, no, let's use the white scales, but not use the white hair color. The hairstyle is, well, different of course, but I don't like that one. They have many hairstyles, including some which are vanilla but have been augmented so that they have, well, so that they allow for their third eye to view things. Trying to think of one that might work. I do like the hairstyles that cover all the eyes. I don't know why I did that, but I kind of like it. There we go. I like that the randomization came with a purple theme for the eyes and the legwear. Actually, if it should look familiar, that's because it is. The shirt and legwear possibilities for things that they can wear are the bedroom outfits. Perhaps they're more familiar in their usual white colors. Still, I'd like to stick with this purple theming. But the outfits should change. A few of the things are placeholders, unfortunately. There's still quite a bit to do with them, but for the most part, they're largely still playable. Let's see, we have all black, nearly all black rather, blind, sort of cream color, orange, white but not blind, a sort of, I guess, brown, green, grey. Let's go back to purple. The hair color. That's interesting. Too much purple, though. I suppose we can stick with brunette. Shirt color can be purple, I think. Actually, it was orange. Let's throw that onto orange, and then do orange with the legwear. Right, purple it is. Right, let's actually change the shirt. This works. So I won't be doing the intro mission, but I've augmented things with the Aetherium Engine intro code, where you will still get the things that you would normally get if you were, say, on a mission. I think this will do quite well, though I'm now having second thoughts about the name. Silk, Sanyanon, Chara, Ali, Moke, Ashade, Lazulishen. Actually, I kind of like Lazuli. Lazuli. Let's go with that, actually, and change the hair. So many shades. And then we'll go with blue. And of course, I go all the way around, only to find that. Maybe not blue, actually. Black. I'll keep the purple eyes. So the first thing you might notice is there's no pet. That is by choice. The Luraxins don't have pets on their ship. But I will be enabling it eventually. Just not while I'm still testing things. But to reveal what it is, it's something that one might expect of a desert-dwelling serpent race. I don't want to reveal it yet, but one can find out through context clues. First things first, I will be removing all the paneling so that I have extra building materials to work with. Oh yes, as one might notice, their teleporter and their ship have a certain crystalline appearance to it. Do know that they are very gem forward. Not gems like in Steven Universe, mind you, but gems as in, well, I'm sure you caught that blurb in the beginning about gem melts. You'll see what I mean. I've still been thinking about this idea of mine where I'm not sure exactly what I want to do for my streamiversary. You see, I started streaming roughly December 3rd of last year, and it has been a wonderful year of things, making new friends, exploring new venues and different types of things to stream. My stream layout has definitely changed too. At one instance, I'd merely just started streaming right into the activity. And then as time has gone on, I've made things more extravagant, more professional, if you will. I now have an intro, an outro, a be right back screen, and wonderful music and sound effects to go along with everything. While I am tempted to just bring out the tool to hasten things along, I'm in no rush. After all, I'll be playing for 4 hours. You may have noticed that the ship is very avian in design. For the most part, it has been modified from an avian ship. When I do eventually make this mod available, the ship will be more personalized and less modified, though it is quite different considering that, well, there's no glyphs here, and certain other things have changed. So it's still kind of its own thing at the moment. I must hurry, my hunger is diminishing. Thankfully, there's provisions within the container here. Almost done. As you can see, sail, like the Luraxins, have a third eye. That's not the only thing they have 3 of. They also have 3 fingers, 3 toes. There, that takes care of that. Right, now we can get to this. Let's move things over, as I usually do. Take everything. We don't need that. Of course, the special thanks. There's not been many changes. But again, for those who missed it, for the backers, there's Divine Kate, Ellie, El Red Leon, another streamer. Divine Kate is also a streamer. Silver Sokolova, Sir Bumbleton, Sajak Ixon Merrick, another streamer, and Zero. For audio, there's Brandon Doris at Coltranis at TikTok, freesound.org, Kevin MacLeod, which that's the person responsible for the title screen music, Psychotic Refuge, Salvati. You can check them out on SoundCloud. Scott Buckley. Actually, now that I think about it, Scott Buckley is the one that made the music. That is the title screen. And Jujutsu. Check out Spirit Mod. For graphics, there's Brenna Ivy at Brenna Ivy Art, I believe on Imager. Crayon, an AI site. GIMP, of course. Mathau Rapino, Pinterest, and Sventho. And lastly, since the quality checking is getting quite long, there's Agent Kieran, ChatGPT, Deviant Anomaly, Divine Kate, Ellie, Hapnester, Carrie, Natalie, Nebulox, Silvia Sokolova, Sir Bumbleton, Zanguno, and Zero. Thank you all for helping. Oh yes, the Luraxin precursor, might as well. In the dawn of time, the Luraxins were humble three-eyed servants, slithering beneath the desert sands of their home planet. As eons passed, they evolved into upright beings, gaining sentience and limbs. Now, they stand as bipedal creatures with 3 digits on each limb, their third eye guiding them with ancient wisdom. The discovery of crystalline formations on their desert world led to the birth of their mystical traditions. Luraxin shamans harnessed the powers of these crystals, granting them great feats of innovation and teleportation. With time, they even learned to cultivate crystal ores that could be infused with metals, or fused rather, with metals, creating powerful armaments and armor. Amid their scientific and magical strides, the Luraxins unlocked the potential of Urchius crystals and liquids. Though the energy required was immense, they achieved limited control over time and space, allowing for short bursts of FTL travel. Their technological advancements brought the freedom to live under open skies, and they used the Urchius to enhance their environment. However, this potent substance was toxic to most beings, making its management a complex task. In their golden age, the Luraxins faced challenges but remained unified, cherishing the beauty of their desert world and the mysteries of the stars. Their explorations were not without hardships, and there were internal struggles to overcome. But the Luraxins endured, celebrating the harmony between science and mysticism, ever in awe of the universe and its endless possibilities. I know not if that gives you a better picture of what they're about, but I certainly hope it does. That being said, have some food. There. Oh yes, if you've noticed, they have an ability already unlocked. This ability is known as the Luraxin Trance. You toggle it with F, and then you hold up to actualize what I call calx modes. There, we have 1 calx modes. Now, they are not items in the inventory, but they are coded as a sort of currency, so you don't need to worry about making any space for them. Now, when they are in trance, however, a Luraxin cannot move, as they are, well, concentrating their entire being to actualizing crystalline energy. They are literally drawing from the cosmos itself, and a bit of their own metabolism, as you can see here, straining their health, to make crystalline energy. As you can see, there's a bit of effervescence around them when they finally actualize it. Let's see how many we have. Ah yes, the calx mode. I need 20 to make a calx amplifier, which is a whirling, floating, glowing shard with indeterminate function. It's a seed of a sort. There we go. Though that they are in the modded part, I will need to move that to make its own standalone thing into the regular basic crafting. Because as it stands now, originally the Luraxins were a part of Aetherium Engine. Also, one of the other things that was unlocked was the quartz cell. It's a power source. As listed here, an amber and quartz power source. Its electrical output is not much, but it's enough. So now that I've made a calx mode, we shall place it, let's put it here. If only the other species knew how useful a calx amplifier could be. So let's remove some more of this plating. Oh yes, while we're here, get that mission to go down to the planet. So basically, what it is that the calx smokes are doing is that they are actualized energy. They are tangible, physical energy. And what it is that they're doing is that they are the... Try to think of it as a bit of a... like a crystalline robot. These calx modes have the programming, if you will, to create. They're kind of like nano robots, if you will. But instead of being mechanical beings, they are basically pure energy. They have a sort of sentience to them. They're not so much alive as they are the physical embodiment, even though it's impossible to physically be what they are. They are the physical embodiment of the Luraxins' creativity. So as it is now, while it whirls and spins and glows... Ah yes, let me show you that. They glow. So, as it were, those calx smokes that are whirling and encircling one another are creating more things on the Luraxins' behalf, off of Lazuli's will to create. From a coding standpoint, it is merely a plant which can be harvested from, which is why it was labeled as a seed. But from a lore standpoint, that's what it is. They are gems that are programmed, if you will, with sapience of sorts. I don't imagine it will take too long. Ah, a Shuppet has appeared. Oh, there was a Shuppet. I missed it somehow. Just as I somehow missed a Whale. I cannot wait to get my ship up and running, so that I might be able to explore more worlds and get my ship fixed. Seeing my engine so broken makes me sad. Almost done. I just need to do the teleportation room. And hopefully, by the time I get back from exploring the planet, the calx modes will have generated something. Not ready yet. A good way to check if plants are ready is to use the Alt button. Either one will do, left Alt or right Alt. And if you see that a plant is surrounded with a white outline, as these are, then it is ready to be harvested. So let's see what horrors await us down on the planet. Darkness. I guess I don't need much in the way of light, since this Cumulus, a creature from Aetherium Engine, is bioluminescent. I did not mean to attack it. Ah yes, the wooden armor. I remember a time when you needed an axe to cut out trees. It was quite interesting. So many recipes from such simple things. Wicker baskets, all from plant fiber. It makes sense though, because that's how you make it in the wild. There, now we can get up. I do hope this planet has one of the biomes that I created on it. I was lucky one time with my testing where the mine shaft on the starting planet was inside one of these new biomes of mine. There, we'll use this cave as a sort of shelter. And we can use this flatland that I've just created for the new tree nursery of a sort. I still need more dirt and more sand. Well, actually, I need more rocks. So, any other wandering spirits that play Starbound, do you happen to make your base upon the homeworld? Or do you use other planets? Though I loathe to use the hunger difficulty, it does add a sense of realism. And I do like that about certain games. Adding realism to certain games, even though it's fantastical to be, well, to be a three-eyed serpent person, it's still fun. So, red petals can be centrifuged. I've only seen such blackness with night. What a beautiful flower. then a purple one. Purple flowers are practically extinct on Settlon. I should take some seeds home. In case you're wondering, Settlon is their planet, their home planet. Oh, of course it was poison. Great, just what I needed. Consider me surprised. Nearly died. Oh, I didn't even know I had any medicine. Let's make use of that. So, I don't have any plant matter. But I'll need 3, which would be very easy, given the starting planet. The starting planet has plant matter. Let's see, get that inventor's table done. Campfire, so I can cook this corn. Foraging table. Perfect. Well, I don't have any of these ready. Let's do that. I'll do the kill later. Of course, these growth pods for trees, doing their job in making a tree grow. Very swiftly, I might add. It's actually the basis for why I did what I did with their culture. Having them growing crystals made a lot of sense. Especially if the Protectorate and what other alien race thought of these tree growth things. So we need some hunting things to get some proper food. Oh yes, we're also going to need that, the tanning rack. A weapon with a guard. I suppose technically I could install a doorway from the ship as to protect myself from the elements. There. I don't need to worry about creatures getting in. Perfect. A better weapon. Though the broken broadsword, the protector broadsword, is technically better damaging, it doesn't have a parry. So there's the option with Aetherium Engine. Either you can go full offense, or have some offense and some defense. So, I need to have hunting things done. Now is a dangerous time to be out, but is also when the largest creatures are out and about. Let's do an even 15. Could have sworn I had some salve. Learned to make carbon. That's all well, but I don't need any carbon. Well, there's no sense in farming that. Oh my stars, I just walked past it. An onion. Leather. Of course, leather. Practically on the verge of starving. Oh. Of course it was a claw. Why wouldn't it be? Well, there's some of that. No, I need actual sustenance. That'll help fend it off now. What a large vein of coal. Surprisingly, baked onions like that are quite good. In the wild, I would imagine, one could simply just bake them in their own skins, not needing to worry about any foil. They would do so in the coals to slow roast them. I don't think it would take too long, but it's been some time since I've done any outdoor cooking. This dapper cat's usually been well off for the last 200 or so years. I don't understand why the trees grow in the stones, but they do. And what do my eyes see but a treasure? I should head back. Oh, not before collecting this hematite, aka iron. Oh shoot, I meant to do the final blow with my hunting spear. Surprised that I didn't get some. Cute. Oh, that's right. I have to capture the snails. I have to capture the snails in order to get them. Learn to craft bone pile. And one more. Because bones can now be mined. Oh dear. I need to make myself a bridge. No luck today on today's hunt.
Boo.
Oh, it's the skulls. How are you doing today?
I,
That kind of day, huh?
yeah.
Understandable. There.
Yeah, it's, did a lot of packing today. It's been a wild ride.
That indeed. For those unaware, uh, Baby Skulls has been in the process of moving. And as anybody who has moved can tell you, it is an arduous and very draining experience. Today happens to be a Starbound day. And what a day it is so far. Quite peaceful.
We did a lot of packing today. And I do mean a lot of packing today.
Too much packing.
Uh, we're only at it for a few hours, but,
I'm sure in those few hours you have been dead tired.
more just feeling everything.
Understandable. Oh, a gulpin has appeared. If anybody would like to get it, now's their chance. Ah, yes, that's right. The armor. The leafless greaves allow for sneaky and swift movement. All one needs is one log, one plant matter, and two plant fibers. There, a little bit more armor. Let's see, for the armor, a log, a plant matter, and a two plant fiber. Well, not metal armor, it's still at least armor. And last but not least, the wooden helmet. Again, one log, one plant matter, two plant fiber. This looks fierce and protected for only natural resources. There, much more armor than before. 15 armor. It's better than nothing. I don't like the helmet sometimes, but it is protective, so there is that. And there goes the gulpin. I need one more copper bar. And come to think of it, I also need a spinning wheel. I've made a few changes, by the way, Skulls, to my stream.
I'll pull it up in a second.
Nothing
Going through some,
too major.
going through paperwork at the moment.
Oh yes, I'll need to find some sand. But first things first, I need to do some hunting. Hello there, little beastie, or rather big beastie. Got you! Of course you dropped leather. Why wouldn't you? Here we go, starving again. Finally, meat. Oh, there was poultry. There, that'll satiate me for now. Quite a little cave system behind my bed. Let's regain ourselves some health. Right, off to do more hunting. I still need to find more copper though. There's that.
Paperwork.
Wonderful. 2 more corpses. This character feels like a proper savage, beating things to death with wood and stone, processing everything. Ligaments, if you will, blood, bone, nothing goes to waste. Let's explore down here, actually, see if we can find ourselves some more cover. Oh, there's no real good way down there. At least there's that water. Shall make ourselves a bridge back up. I wonder if I can one-shot one of these. Yes, I can. There's no need for me to weaken it. Good to know.
I think I messed up this paperwork.
Oh dear.
Oh, I just messed it up. Yep, I messed it up. And I can't go back. That's cool.
Do you have any liquid whiteout?
It's digital.
Oh.
And I can't go back.
Oh. I suppose that makes it a lot more simple to deal with. Being digital means that you can refill it and not have to worry about whiteout.
No, I can't go back. It's previous pages that I realized I messed up, and I can't go back to fix it.
Oh, I see.
Yep. So, yep.
Oh dear. Nearly fell down that one.
I didn't realize that I messed it up until I messed it up. Yeah, and it won't let me go back to fix anything.
That's rude of them.
And I officially feel old as dirt because, I officially have a teenager as of today.
Is it somebody's birthday?
My eldest's.
Well then. A happy birthday to them. They do say that you are only as old or as young as you feel. Try not to let any numbers get to you.
I think I'm just feeling everything in general.
Well, the last month has been rather trying for you. Phase matter.
I finally, after trying for weeks to get this set up, I have an appointment with the Gender Nexus, which, if this works, means I can finally get my confirmation letter that I need for my top surgery in April.
I thought you were already confirmed, friend.
I have to have a letter of confirmation.
So much poppycock to deal with.
Telling me.
All to just be you.
Yup.
I find that absolute rubbish. The fact that people's identities are squandered merely because of paperwork. Well, and of course, surgery. But still, people deserve to be who they want to be.
I'm just, the heck of it is, at the moment, I don't even care. Like, with everything that's been going on, I can't make myself care.
I'm sorry to hear that. Despite the extensive programming that I've put into many of the things for my mod, I still don't understand why there isn't that third piece of meat in the output. It's still there though. Oh yes, that's right, the black pudding. All I need is some wheat and onions.
You'll never believe who checked in with me the other day. Or
Ah,
yesterday, I think, technically.
was it, Walter? One of my wandering spirits.
No, kitten.
Kitten? Which kitten?
Yeah,
Purple kitten? Or
yeah,
Nikiti?
no, purple kitten.
Ah, I saw on Twitter that she's going to be, uh, moving somewhere.
I thought she was already moving.
Maybe that was an old post then.
Yeah, she's been moving in with, her boyfriend, last I heard.
Okay, there's that. Then I need that. And another copper ore. Oh, a copper bar. Wooden watering can. Now I can finally start growing things. Aside from trees. Maybe I should bring my Calp's amplifier from the ship down to here. I don't know exactly when you joined, but I've been showcasing another mod that I've been working on. Specifically, I've been showcasing my new Luraxin mod. Well, it's been a work in progress. As I was saying earlier, when something like a plant is ready for harvesting, it will have that white outline. As we can see here, it's ready to be harvested.
Dapper, we need to
Two
get
calx
your,
gems.
onboarding done, my friend.
Oh, that I know. But I'm not doing so for the sake of Sejak. I don't want to leave her behind.
I mean, if that's what you two have discussed, more power to you. But I don't feel like that's what that is.
It's actually not, strangely. I haven't... it's what I've told her that I'm doing.
Each to their own.
Calx gems. Here we go. Actualized energy. If you know how to use this, you can create many things. Oh. It's a lot wider than I remember. This is finally a major content mod other than Fracking Universe. Why, yes it is. Also, welcome to my channel, or a channeler. Yes, in this playthrough of Starbound, I'm not only showcasing my mod, Aetherium Engine, which is available on the workshop right now. It's unfortunately still in beta. But this Dapper Cat is also showcasing the, I guess, alpha version of his Luraxin mod. They are a type of three-eyed serpent people that are very devout in mysticism. Oh yes, now that I have those calx gems. There we go, calx nexus. So I need a quartz cell and 5 calx motes. Let's go into our trance and actualize some motes. Oh, drained my energy. It's better if one doesn't fully drain their energy when actualizing motes. There, that should be enough. Well, aside from needing the quartz cell. But that one can be made by either calx motes, quartz and amber, or 5 calx motes. Since I neither have quartz nor amber, I shall mix myself the quartz cell with the 5 motes. And then of course I shall be moving over here and actualizing 4 more motes.
Come on, Vito, message me back, buddy.
I can't rightly say whether or not Aetherium Engine is major, but I do plan on making it into a let's see, get out of my trance. And hopefully one day it will be a bigger name than it is now. But for the most part, it is an overhaul. Much like Fracken Universe, it adds more things to it. One of the things, actually, is these alternate tabs. I figured, since most of the mods out there tend to add their, things into the main tab and things get cluttered, as looking here in the main tab for basic crafting, it does get a little clustered with some of the other mods, and you have to scroll down quite a bit, and true one could merely just search. This dapper Bakaneko decided to skip that step of cluttered, inventories and tabs and whatnot, and decided to make another tab. Though, when I think about it, I will need to move the Luraxin crafting out of the modded tab, because, they were a part of the Aetherium Engine, but now they are their own thing. And if one is not playing with the Aetherium Engine, then the calx nexuses and all the other Luraxin crafting isn't available. So we have here the required materials ready to make the calx nexus. It's a nexus of actualized energy. If you know how to use this, you can create many things. So there's that. Where shall I put you? It's quite small. I could put it here, but I would have to raise the level of the dirt. Although, thinking about it, I could just merely extend this up here. Make another platform. Oh, I need some timber first. There. There, we can have our fire pit. So if any water does get in, nothing gets wrecked, and I can just safely use this pit to contain the water. So now that that's done, let's place this. So through the Mystic Attenuator, as I was saying, the item names are different. Like I said, this was in alpha. Though I suppose it makes sense that it would be called a Mystic Attenuator. Either way. Nexus of actualized energy. I can create many things with this. So we have here, let's see, the ore tab. Citrine ore, citrine seed, quartz seed, so I need sand and a calx gem and some coal. A quartz seed from complex yet simple origins, augmented crystals will grow. And of course we have weapons. Dagger. Oh yes, some of the weapons from the... I suppose this would be the beta version of the Luraxins. But this is from the alpha version. Leomano. Also some stuff that needs to change. Spear. Ah yes, the Starfield. Calx infused citrine gems capable of forming a mystical energy shield. It's a shield. And of course there's the Star Shower, which is a weapon. Hunting shards. Gems that pierce with mystical power. Citrine tabouche. Quartz hunting bow. Wolframite hunting bow. No armor yet. That's to be expected. Ah yes. The Luraxin warp pad, which is basically their flag. So I need to find myself some sand. I also need to get this garden started. Let's see, corn. 3 onion seeds. It's a start, but it's not much. Did you happen to notice the new sound effect?
I don't have the stream volume on.
Oh. It happened when Aura Channeler had entered.
Oh. No, I didn't. Sorry.
Quite alright. Most would call it the Kabuki sound. What it's known as is the Kabuki Tajime. It is a greeting. More of an announcement, really, of here comes this character. You've no doubt heard it before, I'm sure.
Probably. Not by any recollection, but probably. There is something after you, friend.
Oh yes, that is it. There is.
It's coming fast. Is that other thing a slime?
Something like that. Take that. Oh great, now there's 2 of them. Now there's 1 of them. You have been bamboozled. You are a strange thing. Oh good, it's not bamboozled anymore. Yes.
I heard it that time.
Announcing, of course. Right. Giant pokey stick. I don't want to kill any of these bunnies. But unfortunately, there's friendly fire, so I wouldn't be able to not hit it. What I would like to do is get myself a net so that I can capture them. If not for money, for food.
You want to catch the bunnies?
Yes, you can. With Aetherium Engine. You can also catch the snails, the armadillos, the hedgehogs, the mice, all sorts of things. So how do you fare, Riot? I trust today has been good for you so far. Four couch gems. Wonderful. So are you a robot with that bunch of beeps and boops?
Beep, boop, 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 boop.
I'm certainly reminded of the Mr. Krabs and the song.
Same. Who's that one song that goes beep boop 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 bop? Nah, man, you're thinking of beep boop bop, beep boop bop.
Are you sure it's not beep boop 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 bop? Just a bit of voice magics. They usually come out when you're around. Funny how that works.
Happy to help, I guess?
Inspiration.
Trying to figure out where my buddy is.
No, just my way of saying I am here. Oh, that's quite alright then.
They do an announcement?
Oh yes, I need more iron. I also need more stabby things. If I could get myself a hunting bow, I wouldn't have to worry too much about the hunting spears. 20 timber is all I need. Fine by me. I should rest a bit, actually. And my day has been pretty lazy, Riot says. I suppose that's all and well then. So as one might have guessed, a Luraxin on a desert world is far better for them because they have plenty of access to the minerals they need, like sand. On a garden world like this, there's not much sand. But that's quite alright. We'll find some eventually. Oh yes, that's right, I also wanted to make a net. Ten string, 5 timber. Well, the timber's easy.
Where the heck is my bestie?
There we go, a net. I would really like to get my hands on some sand so I can make some glass and then make this trinocular goggles. Tinted trinocular goggles, a must for beings with 3 eyes when normal goggles won't do. So there, now I can capture some things like insects and so forth. There it is. I thought I saw a bug. There, flying corpse.
And find a potential place for us to rent. And my housemate's like, wait, Dad, could probably add another room to it. I'm like, we can't modify it. It's a place for rent.
Unless you have permission, that is very true. Oh good, you can't fit down here. Perfect. Really? Three things of leather. Not what I needed. I hope this thing doesn't give me poison gas again. Oh god, it's even worse. A bomb. bomb.
Not what I heard you say.
What did you hear? Oh, I think I know. I had to think about it for a moment, and then I was like, wait a second, Kyrie.
That's
You
why
know
I was
full
like,
and well
what?
what he meant. You know full and well what Zach was insinuating. And I assure
It's
you,
what
no.
I heard you say. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
no
sorry.
apology needed.
That's why I was like, wait, what? Where the heck did you find one of those?
Carefully. Carefully from some sort of, chest. So many torches.
I'm about ready to call my bestie and find out if today's still on. Because it was supposed to be. There's not been anything in their server about it.
And,
like,
well, that's that.
I'm ready. Did you die?
Yes.
Dapper.
It happens. I was ambushed by about 5 monsters, though. So it's to be expected.
I'm gonna find out what's going on with them.
Ah yes, clay. Oh, I think that's sulfur. I was right, sulfur. And right above that, silver. How lucky. I don't need any clay, however. Good luck with your poke catch. I know I haven't been announcing the, I know I haven't been announcing them, I've been distracted.
I was right. They fell asleep.
Beater was tie-tie.
Vito was EP.
Oh, I ran out of torches. Bugger.
Have to grab my stuff. BRB. Back.
That was very quick.
Yeah, I just had to grab the stand for my Switch. I get to try to game with a tiny screen today, which is gonna be fantastic.
I mean, we've all been there at one point or another.
Yeah, I grabbed my Switch out of storage, but I didn't grab the dock because I didn't want to have to lug too much stuff around. I don't have a big case for it. So I was like, this will be fine.
Now the question, though, is do you have a light or a regular switch? Wait,
Regular.
dumb question. Of course you
Can't
have
dock a light.
Exactly. I realized that the moment I asked it.
Well, you technically can dock a light, but you have to get a specific thing for it. It's a different method for docking. You can't use a dock that's for a regular switch, but you can get a little adapter piece that essentially you plug it plugs into your switch on one end, and then you plug an HDMI cable into your TV and into the HDMI port of the little adapter.
That makes sense.
And that's how you plug a switch light in. Or a regular switch if you don't have a dock in general.
I need more torches. How much coal do I have? Oh, plenty. A nice round 40. Hardened carapace. Sand. If there's sand on some dirt, that means there must be some sand nearby. At least I hope so, at least. Ah, I was right. I knew I could find some sand if I looked hard enough. And some mushroom. Interesting. And thanks to the Aetherium Engine mod, I can also convert any silt, the flowing sand, into regular sand and back. Oh, speaking of silt, there's something in the background.
Vito will be joining us once they've got their stuff up and running. Is that okay, dear friend?
Of course.
Okay.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
You don't usually mind, but I thought I would check, seeing as how you are also running your thing.
I think the only time I mind is, well, never. I have no reason to not have more company.
Some people don't like it, like genuinely don't like it, and I get it, they have their own streaming presence, but I'm like, I like having company, why?
I imagine it's the type of company that they keep. Certain people may not approve of boisterous company. And while I am not fond of swearing, that's not going to stop me from saying that you and any other person cannot join. I mean, the only thing that I ask, though, is that people maintain some modicum of restraint and not swearing here and there and everywhere.
We do try to use some restraint when we're in chat with you, bud.
I do greatly appreciate that. Some may think of me as some sort of prude, but I do think that there's a point to everything, that everything should have a balance to it. If all one is doing is swearing, then really what are you saying? Philosophy aside, that's all I ask, is that people be somewhat restrictive with their curse words.
Whenever you do your onboarding and you get buttons, I need you to add a button that I can push.
Oh?
So I can make you swear.
Oh, the hell with that.
I can just picture you instead of dropping the F-bomb going, oh, flubber nuggets.
Well, I mean, earlier I said poppycock.
Dapper.
Did you miss that?
I don't know.
I know you weren't away for very long, so you must not have heard it or something. I don't know. It's quite alright. Do you recall, Prince Poppycock from America's Got Talent?
No.
You don't?
I haven't watched that in so long.
He was a very flamboyant, operatic singer. And it was very interesting because, well, for the longest time, well, I've been around for a number of decades, and it's been the first time in, I forget how long, since I had heard anybody use that phrase, even as a name. I don't know if it would help any, but it was the time when Sherry was a judge, Ozzy's wife.
Oh, I know who Sharon is. I know who that gorgeous bean is.
Well, I could have been referring to any Sharon. I figured I'd say so for clarity.
Fair, but I know who you're talking about.
What do you agree upon, Riot?
Probably the swearing. That's been there for a minute.
Know that I'm not usually fond of doing so. I have done so in the past, but it's not typical.
There's a lot of people on their Switch at the moment. Who's live? Who's on?
Thinking on it, the most that most people usually hear is when I was towards the end of Shadows of Abaddon, and it was usually a dance. Get back here, little mouse. While I don't need to do any pixel-perfect jumping, it is rather arduous to make some of these jumps. So many torches. Oh my goodness. You four stand in the way of me getting home. Shovel. How about not losing to the likes of you slimes? There we go, a fair bit of meat. I am very much Grey Jedi in that I believe in balancing all things. I like that, right? I very much like that. Ah yes, grilled rodent. That's one of the themes that was added to Aetherium Engine. But also, not only can you use the squeak and the mouse as food, you can also have them be pets. That, however, requires the workbench.
Heyo.
It's a Beto.
It's a me though.
Hi, Beto.
Hello. Ugh.
You sound like you just woke up. Did you?
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh yes, that's right. He did say you were sleeping.
Yeah, I was listening to an audiobook and I fell asleep.
Sounds like a riveting tale.
Mm-hmm.
Right, let's make some glass with my kiln. And then make the trinocular glasses. Goggles, rather.
Oh, did you see our team won Splatfest, Zach?
I just saw that. I was not expecting that. I figured zombies was gonna win.
They actually did the worst on, I think, like half of the stuff. I saw a post about it. I hadn't looked at it till now.
We were actually on the winning team this time.
Not because of us, though.
No, definitely not. We barely played.
Right, let's convert some of this sand to silt. Then I can convert that into something else with this portable sifter. A portable sifter extracts things from siftable level 1 things.
Yeah, zombie got nothing
Like
for
silt.
the overall.
Silt is level 1 and also level 2.
A lot of people are trying to say that they rigged it, though, because everyone was saying that one team always wins. So this time they made it so that another team would win.
There are some people that say the same thing about certain esports, like League of Legends, that one team is always guaranteed to win because they have a skin. And they haven't had a skin in a while, or some sort of nonsense like that. But there always seems to be one sort of commonality, like Cloud9. Most people think that Cloud9 will end up winning. And time after time again, unfortunately, they do make it quite far, but they never do win. Thus, they have a name for Cloud9, but I don't want to be rude, so I won't say it.
the guitars in the general store again? I don't know if we're gonna get enough to.
There, we can put that
Oh, we
right
don't
there
get rewards for
and
extra.
start sifting through some silt.
Or do we? I don't remember.
Gesundheit. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Welcome, Incoherent Knight. Greetings to you. So let's see here. From this silt
Don't
so
forget to
far,
change your clothes back if you
we've
haven't.
gotten some shells, some silica, some hematite, some salt, which is good, because then I can turn... Excuse you. Did you get any on you?
No, I'm good.
I just noticed I need to adjust the food tech tests. You lot are a little low. There we go.
We need to figure out why it is yours does that.
I don't know why
I
it
think
does either.
we
Just to...
need to have somebody pop into yours who has just like their profile image, so we can get it set, because you keep adjusting it so that it cuts people off,
that it does.
which is why it does it like that, because you're adjusting it by moving it down instead of resizing it.
Ah,
Like that's part of it, bud.
I see. Though I'm
Oh,
certain,
that's cute.
you were unaware, Bido prefers neutral pronouns, so that would be excuse them. But that's all right. You didn't know. So let's see. We have some aragonite powder, some turquoise. What else are we gonna get from here? Finally, some more salt, which is good, because now we can make a ton of things, especially polyurethane. That will be later down the line, though. Ah, there it is, poultry jerky.
Now I'm not gonna be able to hear my game this time,
There we
so
go.
this is gonna
Poultry
be
jerky.
interesting.
The great thing about the jerky that I've added to Aetherium Engine is, unlike the other meats, where, as you can see, it has no age limit on it. So, unlike the other foods, it will not spoil. Personally, I've never been quite fond of the whole food spoiling, but it does. But there's quite a bit of jerky and other things that can be made with the salt.
I already picked that weapon.
Like the poultry jerky, the lacto-fermented jerky, well, the tentacles, the fish jerky. Where is it? Ah yes, the rib meat pemmican. And lastly, the bacon jerky and the meat jerky. All one needs is a bit of meat and some salt, and you can get yourself 2 bits of jerky.
I'm gonna put my glasses on. This is gonna be hard enough as is.
So all in all, from that stack of about 100, we have ourselves 19 shells, 27 silica, 24 iron, or rather hematite. There was 4 salt, otherwise known as halite, 4 lapis lazuli, 23 aragonite powder, a turquoise, a heliotrope, and some amber.
Just don't put lapis in the mirror. She doesn't like that.
I should think not. My Luraxin would not fit in a mirror.
Did you get the joke?
Yes, Steven Universe. I actually made a Steven Universe joke earlier. Meowdy, kitten. So now that I have some sand and some coal and some couch gems, let's make ourselves some quartz seeds. Oh, I need more coal. I was hoping to make 4.
This is so hard without being able to hear. I don't know why I rely on the audio so much, but
How on earth did you get announced twice? Oh, that's right.
first time.
Well, no. The Meowder uses the wave animation. I suppose that's fine. Something I'll fix later. So for now we have ourselves 3 quartz seeds. I would very much like to have 1 more though. Just to make it an even 4. Take a log, make some charcoal, grab ourselves some couch gems from there, and
We double.
oh, I only had
Oh,
1 coal.
jeez.
I thought I had 2
That's a
pieces
big
of
jump.
coal.
Did you see that? 60 to 120?
20. Yep. I saw it.
Oh,
They're
it's
ready to
frenzy.
wreck us. Oh, that's joyful.
Now, where should I put the ore to grow?
I almost got eaten, and I'm dead.
As you can see, these quartz seeds
Damn
have a
it.
similar
I
container
revived someone.
to the.
Nope. World. No. What?
It's just me.
They have a
No, it's
similar container to the trees.
Ah! Dead again. We almost have quota too.
Come on, we just need 2 more. Shit.
I got
Though,
his quota.
curiously, can I make any such seeds?
Almost got his quota.
Oh, I need
Got it.
volatile powder. And I don't have any volatile powder yet.
Okay, I'm running over here
Oh no, Kitten had to
just
go
to
to
make
the
sure that we
ER
stay
again.
alive.
Nikita, what happened? Is it the same thing as it was the other day? You don't have to get into detail, by the way. I think now we should go down.
Turning my music back on. I need some sort of extra noise here.
Plenty of noise in my
You
stream.
can't just turn it up a little bit on your Switch
Can't
itself
hear it over
without
my
the mic.
headset.
Ah. That makes sense.
And if I turn it up loud enough, it's gonna be heard in yours.
Right. Okay. I'm trying to come to you guys. Sorry. I was
okay.
way too separated from you guys. I was trying. I was using my special, but you guys were just too far. You were out of my range.
Did you see the final quota though?
48.
No,
For the whole thing.
the last round.
Oh dear.
No, I didn't.
We got 4 out of 20.
Nice.
I thought it was funny.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nikita.
Yeah, I still have to do the first one. I was not awake enough yet. I would have just went back to sleep. Like, I looked at it and was like, that's a nap on stream. I was drinking some of my Monster first.
I kind of wish I'd have gone with the roller.
Well, theoretically, you only have to last 5 rounds, and then you can switch it if you want to.
I suppose rather than digging a tunnel down to
Oh, shoot.
the core, I could simply go along with the usual mission and locate the energy source.
Damn it!
Oh,
I
right.
almost started up the stream for today.
I still need food.
I thought it would
Do you
have
have
been
your
too boring,
computer?
though. I have my computer. How do you think I'm talking to you?
I mean, you have Discord on your phone, too. But I was just... Oh, right, because you don't have a dock. I was like... But if you
I don't have the
computer-
dock. I don't have my Elgato.
Yeah. Well, I was just yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I see. I only have 1 wheat. I thought I had enough to make some black pudding. Ah, yes.
That's
Also-
why I like having my
Also
tiny
known
dock
as blood
and a
sausage, this
short,
unorthodox
HDMI
food
cord
consists
to
of
keep
blood,
with it,
soot, spices,
so that
and
if, like, for
oats.
some reason I had to put my stuff away, I at least have that one, and it can literally fit in
I
the
understand
bag
where
I
you're
carry
coming
easily.
from, kitten. Hospitals are rather taxing.
And also because it was like maybe 20 bucks. And I don't even think it was that much to get that thing. Damn it. It was like 20 bucks to get that thing, and buying a new Switch dock is like 60.
I think I'll take
So
this tanning rack and
I
this
just
fire
have to
with me.
take one.
That way I can do some hunting along the way.
Plus, it doubles as a Samsung Dex to connect my phone to TVs and stuff too. And, we discovered through the Clayton using it, if you plug it into the bottom of your Switch, you can plug wired controllers into it to play handheld on your Switch with a wired controller. Yeah, because he wanted to use his fancy controller when he was playing a game on his Switch the other day, but he didn't want to play it on the dock, so I was like, theoretically, it should still convert the wired controller to your Switch to connect it. It's just not also connecting to a TV, because you're not plugging in the other stuff. And it works, it connects it to his Switch like he's plugging it into a regular dock. So that's also nice, because you can use a wired or wireless controller while playing handheld, instead of having to buy a third-party thing specifically for doing that. So I can use it for my phone, I can use it for wired controllers, and I can use it as a dock. Jeez! Are you trying to rush me? Is that what's happening here?
No. Listen,
Oh,
you said I
lovely, a
can't do
potato.
vicariously through you, but I can. And right now I be stressed. I've got 5 days.
And still no progress on.
Nope. Nope, the plan right now is we're gonna hotel it until we get a place. Whatever it may be. That's all we got.
Right, I didn't know if you had talked about how it would be even with the commentary that may be present, it would be better financially to stay with them. I didn't know if you guys had decided one way or the other.
Her mom's not down for it.
Ah.
Which I think is a little ridiculous given the circumstances, but whatever. She would rather help put us up in a hotel. I think that's kind of crap.
It is crap, and I guarantee it won't last long because it's going to cost a lot.
I think it's a little ridiculous that the preferred option is the most
Hello,
expensive
Reed.
option.
Greetings and salutations.
Well,
But hey, apparently that's just me out of the people involved.
What goldfish are you talking about, there, kitty? I was right. It is tied to a wave animation. I should change that when I get a chance.
No, trust me, it really bugs me. Like it really bugs me.
yeah. Did you ever figure out anything further with your disability stuff? Did they
It
ever?
got denied.
Ah,
The little green light
not surprised.
above its head. I can't say I know what you're talking
You
about.
have to be
My
damn near
apologies.
like incapable of moving for them to approve it if you're under like 50. She repeatedly got denied until after her 50th birthday, and then when she was like, hey, so can I have the back pay from the last 3 years you guys have been denying me, even though I've had all of these problems this entire 3 years and they've just gotten increasingly worse while waiting for you to approve it. And they literally said, you can spend the next like 2 years in court trying to fight for your back pay, or you can start getting your disability starting next month. Which option do you want? So she had to choose to forego the 3 years of back pay because they were
Oh, I know
like,
what you're
"We can
talking
postpone it about.
about.
For another 2 years by keeping you tied up in
These are a type of
benefits with us
slime
instead."
creature.
Yeah, disability is a fucking trap.
They're a type of slime creature, and they're rather annoying, honestly.
Because unfortunately, if you had an income of some sort that we could document, then, like, even just as a temporary situation, we could try to put you on our lease for you to stay in our spare bedroom with Aaron. But we would have to get you put on the lease to do that, and they won't approve you.
Oh my word, go away,
Without an
bird.
income, because I'm already listed without an income under Clayton. So they wouldn't let us have 3 dependents under 1
I like this.
income in the
This
apartment.
cloudy
building to
tree.
prove it.
It's quite cute.
We wouldn't be able to do that anyways, buddy.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I could clean up all of the stuff in here. Like, yeah, it'd be better than you guys having to stay in a hotel. I've taken breaks before. I can do it again. I have places I can take all of my stuff. If it was an option, then I would do what I'm not gonna leave you guys without a place to go.
The fluff
Just
would make
so
a
that I
great
can
kitten
sleep
bed.
when I want.
It's funny you say that. There's actually a cat race that one can play as in Starbound. They're called the Neki.
Because hopefully it would just be, you know, maybe a couple
Much
months
like
or so while
Neko,
you guys
but
are saving
with an
up
I
money
instead of an O.
or, you know, getting approved for something or another.
Yeah.
But like I said, they wouldn't allow it, and you couldn't stay for more than 3 days at a time without us getting in trouble. I would be really surprised if they do visits with you while you're in a hotel, though. Because you can't really control your circumstances. So it's not like
there only appears to be one
nice enough
cultist.
room or anything.
I can probably take them.
Like you get what they give
Though
you.
I would do well to heal first.
They have to do a visit once a month.
It dropped me right in the middle. I used my special and it dropped me right in the middle of all the chum.
Actually, first things first, I need to process the corpses.
Do you know which one you're planning to go to?
Yeah. It's one here in town.
Is it either of the ones near me?
It's the one by the park. Like,
okay.
Near, yeah.
That's practically across the street.
It's like we'd be able to hang out.
Yeah. I was also gonna say if, like if there was anything that you wanted to have easy access to, like your gaming stuff, if you wanted to bring it over here while you're staying there, you could, and then I could always run it to you, or Clayton, since he's not working, he could always run it over to you if you needed it. And that way you don't gotta worry about it being locked up or having to find a way to get it, you know, just some important things. Or if you happen to need to go somewhere and don't feel comfortable leaving something in the hotel room because, you know, things happen, people steal.
Could still
people
what?
mysteriously get into rooms and stuff. But yeah, you guys could also just come over and hang out. I've got more than one TV. So we could even game. Oh, I fell in the water. I was trying to shoot around the umbrella.
Ah, venom sample. Nice.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. So is there gonna be a frenzy every round too?
I don't know, maybe that's the thing for this one.
How lovely. Carrots.
behind me.
Tiny little fish.
No, there's
Damn
nothing
it, I
tiny
died.
about these fish.
Well, I was talking about these fish that were in this pond. They were goldfish. Oh yes, no, that cultist could not shoot me very well. My dodging skills were not the best, but at least they were good enough to not get hit. And I had no idea you had a copy of this. Healing water? My stars.
Ooh, I almost died.
I was just jumping back and forth between the two platforms while it was on me, so they kept having to run back and forth.
Good old healing water.
Down below.
I don't know how I feel about having to deal with a frenzy every round too, or all these steel eels for that matter.
I'd rather have steel eels than a ton of moths or bubbleheads, though.
I guess.
There's been a lot of pots, too.
If you feel so inclined to play our Aetherium Engine there, Kitty, feel free to do so. I know that you haven't played Starbound in a while, as you said, but I'm sure it would be a decent mod to come back to. There's a nice bit of
Damn it.
quality of life that I've added. I believe I have currently about 33 subscribers to my mod, so it has some popularity.
We are nowhere near what we have to be. It jumped a big percentage, though, so...
It did. It went up to 150.
I've always found this part so interesting, that the audio changes if one is underwater. It's so interesting.
I gotta go check on the child real quick.
Okay.
Because Noah's supposed to be going to the movies here soon, and I don't know why that was decided it was a good idea when we're in a money pinch, but whatever.
I also agree with that sentiment. If money's tight, such leisurely things as going to the movies is rather unwise.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Faye. Ruckus. Indeed. Yeah, we're in a really tight situation monetarily, too, because my boyfriend's been off work on medical leave because of an issue he's having, and even though he's capable of working, our work was like, this is too much of an inconvenience for us, so we're just gonna put you out of work until you can figure something out. But we're not gonna wait until our company actually approves that leave, so you're just not gonna get paid for the impending future until who knows. And I'm like, Awesome. But we didn't know that until it was happening. So now, let's see, it's been a month, over a month, and
But there's
he
one
still
core
hasn't gotten paid.
fragment.
So, yay.
Oh good, you're a friendly critter right there. Okay. Squirrel. Time to go down and get myself some more core fragments.
Zakathy is away at the moment, but he will be back shortly.
In the meanwhile, we are here for your entertainment.
Indeed.
Oh, I saw the tent. I considered taking it. But this dapper cat does already have a sleeping bag back at my base. So having an extra place to sleep, I don't know if it's absolutely necessary.
Hey, Faye!
This is actually quite nice looking. I don't think I've ever had a mine. I don't think I've ever had a mine that was inside a flowery biome.
And to check on the child.
The children need checked on. Weird.
One of them I trust. I don't trust the other one. Especially considering she got herself grounded today. Because while we were packing, she decided she was just gonna go outside and play. Which sounds harsh as something to get upset about, but she is supposed to ask before she just goes outside.
Oh yeah. It's a safety risk.
Yeah, it is. She legally has to be supervised at all times.
She also likes to wander into other parts of the yard that she's not supposed to go into.
Oh
That's
yes,
a
that's
lot.
right. I made a recipe involving bandages. It's vanity, but nonetheless, it's something that people can do if they so choose.
But
I don't know if you're still in chat,
Yeah,
Skulls. Are you still in my chat, Skulls?
Yeah.
That's right. I was merely asking because Reed had given his prayers for you all.
Appreciate it.
If nothing else, my wandering spirits are gentle spirits as well.
You joined us. I didn't even look up at my screen. Maybe we will suck a little less.
I'm sorry he scratched you.
I should make some food for my snake person here.
Say hi to Dapper and Faye and Vito.
Hi, Dapper and Faye and Vito.
Long time no hear, Aaron.
Hello.
It's good to hear your voice again.
Pout all you want, my answer's no. It's mine. Stop staring at it and pouting. You asked, I answered. I'm not putting up with your attitude and your moodiness right now. I'm not.
Right, here comes the tricky part. Dealing with that.
In a bit, Aaron.
Thankfully, I can sequester the mother pop-top away. Actually, this is a good way to procure a bunch of sharp claws.
You're bored, Aaron, and you're just gonna have to be bored.
Do you think she is old enough to learn how to play a DS?
Probably.
My birthday is in the summer, isn't it?
Correct.
Well, it's always Christmas.
Aaron, what are you doing? No, you do not reach over my cables. We talked about this.
Did I get you? I got you. I was like, I don't know if I can reach from here, but I'll try.
Honestly, it's best to try to get the finishing blow on such things as the mother pop-top. That way, you're more likely to get a you're more likely to get the trophy.
I guess every wave 2 is frenzy.
I don't know how I feel about that. New Discord, who dis? Oh, it's Wolf.
Yeah, I've had a lot of people join my Discord this week.
Yeah, I sent a lot of invites out. I realized
Yeah.
a bunch of people in mine weren't in yours, and I was like, let's fix that. So that if we're in your server and people would like to join and hang out with us, they can.
Yeah.
Do I have any better weapons?
Oh no, I fell.
I suppose I could use this hunting spear.
Wow, I haven't listened to this song in ages. Knives and Pens by Blackville Brides.
Oh, the uncapped
And you're
hat.
getting crumbs on my bed.
I didn't even notice I had that.
We survived.
I unfortunately have a bunch of meat and not enough salt to cure it, which is not good.
Down below.
Not good.
Oh no, the steel eel's after
Oh, that's
me.
right.
It's
I can
letting me-
also
okay.
further process the meat
I got you.
into flesh strand.
There's a pot that's trying to get me while I'm trying to get this lids. It got me. I am dead.
Pots and lids.
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
One might assume
Yo-yos.
that you two are cooking.
Nope. That'd probably be a lot easier.
Fuck.
I got the pots.
I got deaded because I can't shoot fast enough to kill all the things around me. But there's eggs over here. All four
I'm
of the
the
eggs
only
we
person
need.
left.
I'm coming towards you.
I think I got you. I got revived and instantly died.
Unfortunate.
Where the heck is my... Oh, there it is.
Oh my word, that's so many things.
Got the Goldie.
Whew, that was close. That was quite a bit of things coming after me.
Aaron,
So many
that was
gassy
not
people
a 10,
today.
that was an 8. Aaron, if I say it's not a 10, it's not a 10.
Yay, I revived all of you. I was the only person alive and I did not have confidence in my ability to stay alive.
I got his quota.
Nice.
And I died.
I'm dead. Someone revived me, but this pot is really trying. Got a buckets after me too. Yeah, I'm dead.
Got the pods. Aaron, stop making noise. Okay? I tell you to stop making one noise, and you start making another one. The point is, please be quiet. Okay? Thank you. I don't need you to be a little distracted over there right now. Please and thank you.
So many things to collect.
Know that. Okay. So get my attention before you start talking. how to get my attention.
I don't think encouraging erring is something that Zach would maybe approve of, unless it was positive encouragement. But
Encouraging what?
that's something I would like to know as well. But Reed has suggested encouraging erring somehow.
Depends on what we're encouraging.
Fox said to check your Cash App skulls.
My Cash App.
That's what I said. Damn it, I died.
Are you gonna make
I
me
got
cry?
half of the pots. We all died.
I feel like someone's about to make me cry.
Damn it. We made it to wave 5, but we did not survive.
Take that, you snot.
I don't have anything on my Cash App. I am confused.
You're confused? It's a quote from a movie. Anyway, I don't
Keep saying I have a notification. But it's for identifying my account.
Reed was kidding.
Oh crap! Wolf! Wolf! Thank you so much!
Yes.
Holy crud! No, not 500. He sent $50. Thank you!
You're welcome. It may be more. I'm just waiting for my paycheck.
You are a
I
very
appreciate
kind
the
soul.
crap out of you.
I told you I'd help you.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I appreciate the crap out of you. Holy crap.
No problem. I'm gonna hop off and go get food. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten in 2 days.
Go eat!
I was sick 2 days and I couldn't eat. It's a valid reason not to eat.
Okay, but you can eat now, so go eat.
Okay, bye.
Aaron, what are you doing?
One moment while I take care of something real quick.
Okay, Aaron, sit down. Just sit down.
Oh. Okay. Thanks for playing with us.
As a means of saying thank you to Wolf, have a shout out.
Indeed.
I was literally typing it out, Vito.
Well, I did it.
Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you. do we not have to be readied up for you to start it?
You did ready up.
I didn't think I did.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
You like just readied up less than a minute ago. I watched you do it.
It wasn't on purpose.
Oh, well.
Like, it's fine. I just didn't mean to do it.
Well, I didn't know you.
I don't know what the spawn rate is doing, but it's certainly very high.
Oh, rude.
You sounded a bit like Donnie, I think, from Wild Thornberries, right there. So many coal. My goodness. Oh, that's it.
Alright, this is the frenzy round.
Oh, a
Trying to be your barricade.
a clarinet. Nice. My word, this mine has been very lucrative.
We just need to put one more egg in the basket. Got it.
Got it.
Shit. I died, but I revived one person and the other two got revived. I'm down here. Thank you. Trying to come back and help.
Oh goodness.
I got knocked down.
Really? More explosives?
No!
Damn it! We were doing so good.
Cellar gear. Oh goodness. My game lagged and stuck me in the dirt. What on earth? Yes, indeed, Reed. Magic. a part of me is also exploring as much as I can. Because I'd like to try and find something that I've placed. So anybody who's been playing my mod has been made aware of the new bio I've made. The Infrasupri dimension, specifically. Something I've done, though, that won't be initially inherent, is that I've added portals planet-side, so that people don't always need to go outside. I lost. Dirty potato. That laugh there was channeling a bit of paradox, and I like it. Perry is such a lovable character. In all her short, green nerdiness. Adorable, actually, I think is the term most would use. So many unidentified ghosts. Though I'll let people in on a little secret, they're actually not all ghosts, surprisingly enough. The unidentified ghosts actually happen to be a random Pokemon, unknown to whoever catches it. That is, until they catch it.
The Zakati?
I am scolding a child. I will be back in a moment.
Oh dear.
Sorry, I had to deal with someone who decided that it was perfectly okay to be an attitude-fueled little brat. And I am so done with it today. I am so done with it.
Today is a day not to mess with skulls. Noted.
Really?
They're way too stressy spaghetti for that boo potatoes.
So there's those mushrooms, but take a gander at this one. This happens to be a toxic mushroom. Unlike the other mushrooms, these toxic mushrooms are not usually eaten. However, they still do have a purpose. They can be made into something known as Toxishroom Gin. One might think, gin out of toxic mushrooms. It's more common than you might think.
I do apologize to the both of you for being a little snippy.
Understandable.
I literally just had the stress conversation with my child and explained to her that on top of everything, the last thing I need is her attitude.
No, I understand. Though I am not a parent, I am aware of how difficult it can be with younglings. Oh, well, if I didn't need a reason already to try to be more careful and not perish at the hands of gravity or poison or some hungry creature. Now I really have a reason to be careful. That was quite a bit of pixels. I do believe that is some gold. But first things first, I need to give myself some sort of way back up. I also need to cook up some of this food. Unfortunately, I haven't found much in the way of salt. Thinking on it, I should have enough matter manipulate upgrades in order to get... Yes, liquids. I can now collect liquids with my matter manipulator. With this, I'll be able to procure lava as well.
We're over quota. I'm out of ink. Recharging.
Oh dear. A flesh bile. How grisly. I've never been fond of those creatures. They're
I
so
literally died as it ended.
ghastly.
As long as we didn't lose.
I know, I was just saying, like, I managed not to die the entire round until literally 1 second.
How much coal
Down
do I
below?
have? Well, let's make some more. While we can. While we still have the time.
I didn't see the lids.
Damn it, Flopper got me. I was going for the pots.
Chum got me. There's a Moz coming for you.
Not coming for me.
A lot of these
It was
meats are
coming that
actually
way.
still quite fresh. I guess I don't need to do anything with them yet. But I still need to find myself some salt, so I can preserve them
Oh,
better.
damn it, there's another pot.
These flesh biomes are... Well, they remind me of the
Damn it.
Crimson from
Not part of
Terraria,
it.
but that in itself is only a bit of it.
Dead.
They still make me uneasy. The idea of entire bits of terrain as flesh is unnerving, to say the least. Oh my goodness, it fell so deeply that even both halves didn't survive. Good. Flesh bonsai. Right, forgot about that.
Oh, that's a moss that was like right behind me. I got a check Goldie. My mouth and brain aren't cooperating.
One must be very careful when around this much molten rock.
Okay, I dropped 2 of the lids.
Thankfully, I can safely retrieve it and any other things. Now that I've upgraded my matter manipulator to encapsulate the fluids.
Ah. Damn, I'm dead. Ooh,
So
I
how
got a
many?
new high.
I have 37 core fragments, which are technically tools, in a manner of speaking. I've changed them based on a story that I was writing.
Thank you, Trinity.
I mean, it makes
We
sense that one
probably
could
have time to
hold
do one
them
more before extra work will be
and
over.
use them as a sort of light source,
Alright.
given that they will glow. This isn't the result, mind you, of some sort of other mod. Core fragments glow normally.
Does it end at 7?
Yeah. It was just Friday through Sunday.
Let's collect this lava here.
One more.
To make our journey less dangerous.
Put them at. Oh my glob, I cannot climb these things. Jeez. Come on, we're one away from Dublin. Yeah! think it increases our hazard by how much we surplus the quota.
I really shouldn't be down here. It's a little too, hot for a beginning adventurer. However, there are some worthy things of getting down here, like gypsum.
Oh shit, I fell. What am I?
Oh, how lovely. Gold.
I got one more.
Same.
Down below.
Yep. Man, they all start exactly the same. Steelio coming from the left.
That was close. I nearly fell in.
And I'm dead.
There's a whole lot of eggs over here.
I know.
There's a fair bit of love right there that I would love to get my hands on.
Ah! I'm gonna die.
Not words you hear very often.
Very nice, very nice.
Indeed.
What kind of food did you get? Oh no, our eggs! They're being
Dang it.
stolen.
Lava has its uses.
Damn it! They got away with our eggs.
One of them didn't.
We have the eggs.
We all died.
Yep,
We got stuck in the cluster.
yep. I think if we start another one, it should let us do it.
It'll let us finish it.
Yeah.
You want to do another one?
I mean, it's probably gonna be a long time before we get to do extra work again, so we can die without getting pay cuts. So it's really nice practice.
Alright, I'm down.
Plus, it's definitely just one more.
I don't know why it's still playing pretty much the same track. It should have switched over to something else by now.
Hi, Tag.
I think that's more than enough supplies to bring upward. That and my character's starving. Alas, I don't have any salt, so I can't make anything into jerky, so I'll have to resort to just cooking things and eating them as is.
Oh damn it, I fell in the water.
Right, now
Well,
it's
the
time
puzzle.
for me to somehow get back. Because when you're playing on the harder difficulty, where you need to worry about food, you can't teleport just anywhere. The only way back up quickly is through use of some sort of teleporter that has been somehow placed down here, or, well, you perish. And most players would prefer not. I would prefer not to, because I have a decent amount of pixels at my disposal currently. Don't think I haven't forgotten about you, little diamond. On the topic of precious minerals and so forth, like diamonds and the other things I have with me, like the turquoise and so forth, for the moment, Aetherium Engine only has these to be sold. However, I am also working on another mod, particularly a DLC, if you will, for Aetherium Engine. Of course, I can't make it up normally.
I got killed.
The name for the mod that I will be making, I am calling it, I need to remember because I recently changed it. Initially it was called Aetherium Engine Magic, but I decided to call the DLC for Aetherium Engine something
Down
a
below.
little more memorable.
There.
Ah yes, I call it Astral Ascension.
Dang it, I tried going for the pots this time. I still died.
Squishy.
Damn it. That one has killed us twice. And that is all for the extra work.
I don't know why, maybe it's just the way my brain is wired, but every time I hear somebody saying, damn it, I keep thinking of Rocky Horror. Damn it, Janet. I suppose because my mind is still dwelling on, Samhain. I guess it's to be expected. It's a fun month for many people. Except dentists. It's more lucrative for dentists.
Do you want to play more, Zach?
Now that it's regular stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check my general store real quick though. I don't know if I have the coins for it or not, but I want to try to get that stupid guitar. Oh, and it refreshed.
So the guitar's not there?
The guitar's not there. Of course it's not. Every time, too. Every time I finally get the coins for it. That's what happens. I will get it eventually.
A part of me wants to collect some healing liquid from the area above and drop it in here to make it all healing water. That's quite a bit of healing water, I might add too. And healing water, when centrifuged, has some decidedly interesting things in it. So it's best to try that out. Getting that sheer amount of healing liquid would be, well, a beautiful sight to behold, regardless. But also, it's right useful.
Break,
That is,
right back.
when we get to getting a centrifuge.
Okay, stay sitting up and eat them.
Let's go back to the ship and then beam back down. That way, 1, we can reset the music, and 2, we can get back to base quicker.
I do apologize for the crunching. I'm stress eating almonds.
Well, those are pretty tasty snacks. One cannot simply blame you for nourishing yourself as well, whether you are stress eating or actually eating. Oh, wonderful! The quartz seeds are done growing. There we go. 7 quartz ore. Not nearly enough for what I wanted to do, but it'll suffice. Right, let's convert some more of this loose silt over to usable, siftable. Sand. Perhaps we can get some more salt this way. And also, now that we have some silver ore, we can convert that into silver bars and make use of this uncrafter.
He's not home. I can tell you that right now. He's not back home yet. He's gonna be gone a while. You're not laying back down until you've eaten those.
Here we go. Let's uncraft some things. Oh yes, of all the bizarre things that one can do with it, you can uncook, the meat. I have no words for why it can do that, but it's certainly interesting.
What, Aaron?
Oh dear. Oh, well that doesn't help either. Nor did that. Surely there's something I can uncraft to allow me some more room in here. That might do. No, never mind. There.
I am back.
And they have returned. Welcome back.
I have returned.
Rawr.
Right.
200 silt, and I didn't get any salt. Unlucky. There, room has been made. Now that I have the quartz ore, I can make some quartz bars. Oh, right, I don't have the room. There, 7 quartz bars. All one needs is sand and quartz ore. A quartz bar is a hybrid of quartz and silicate. It is superior to copper. There we go. Now I can actually make a teleportation pad. There is also... where is it? I saw it just pop up a moment ago. A quartz flute.
I feel like someone I know had asked about the chamoy pickles you see everyone eating and where to get them, but now I don't know who it was.
Never heard of them.
I would like to get a number of citrine, if I can, so I can make the starfield and a star shower. Racial weapons, like the star shower and the starfield, though the starfield is a type of shield, and the star shower is a type of weapon, I would very much like to have those rather than regular vanilla weapons and shields. So, that being said, I need to procure myself some seeds. Quite a number of them, actually.
No, go back.
And alas, they need time to grow, like any other seed. Means, to be fair, it is a gem.
Okay.
Gems don't normally grow, so, that being said, I mean, gems do grow, just not that quickly. But it makes sense that the Luraxins would harvest, or not harvest, would make use of the tree growing technology and apply that to their gems.
Back to assigned weapons. Oh! It's the terrible map!
Oh, screw this. I didn't even look.
I looked, but I didn't think it was this one.
I did not.
If I remember correctly, ah yes, the animals that you can procure can be put into tanks,
Damn,
glass
that was a big
tanks.
goldie.
Each one, of course, requires certain things, such as the bird requiring wood chips and 4 glass, while the garden snail requires, well, a snail, some plant matter, and 4 glass. The goldfish needs, well, a goldfish, some gravel, some water, and 4 glass.
That's a moz I almost landed on.
See, we have a squirrel, a mouse, a tortoise, plenty of pets, if people so desire. Ah yes, one of the cuter options for storage, something that Aetherium Engine adds, is a piglet bank.
Down below. I don't mind down below on this map. I'm not a big fan of these big ass things that are in our way, but
What, you mean the grills?
yeah, whatever.
They're smokers.
Interesting. I thought,
Yeah, I don't like them. They get in the way.
I guess I thought
They're supposed
incorrectly, but I thought
know.
the way to
This
make,
map is annoying enough on its own. It didn't need an extra annoying thing.
I thought the way to make the flute. Let's open up all then.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Quartz.
There's 2 big guys over here.
Strange.
Damn it, I died, but I revived you.
Right.
Thank you, buddy.
Regretfully, this dapper cat needs tungsten in order to make the centrifuge, the level 2 sifting,
I died
the
again.
power sifter, and the rock grinder. Oh, and there I go again, needing food.
And I'm dead again.
We were really close. You want to play some turf?
Not really.
Okay.
You're welcome, baby.
What do you want to do, Captain?
So definitely don't want to keep playing that map. We're gonna end up losing real bad.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I can go take my excess of core fragments and take them over to the gate and activate that teleportation pad so that I can get to the outpost.
I'm tempted to
Ready
ask
for the
about
tea?
Mario Kart, but I don't know if I can do Mario Kart on a tiny screen.
Yeah.
Like, that's just asking for a dizzy spell.
I don't recall how far it is, but I don't imagine it will take me too much longer to get there. It wasn't too far from the beam site. Oh yes. There it is.
Hi, kitten.
I still ponder what that 8th race was that was eliminated from the gate.
Ow.
Oh, that's a question. That's a question there, Nikiti. Who do I think would win in a death battle between Scooby-Doo and Courage the Cowardly Dog? Considering,
Scooby-Doo.
considering that that death battle is going to be coming out soon, I don't know exactly when soon, but I would put my money, if I were betting yokai, on Courage, because he,
Yeah.
unlike Scooby, has had experience with many entities that have been very deadly, whereas Scooby has dealt with people in masks.
That's what I was gonna say.
Though there have been instances, don't get me wrong, there have been instances where Scooby has dealt with the true supernatural. The amount of supernatural things that he's had to deal with versus Courage is not really measurable. And though it would pain me to say so, because Scooby is, I dare say, more iconic than Courage, Courage, I believe, would win.
I don't know. I don't know about what this death battle thing is. I thought you just meant a battle to the death. And I'm picturing a terrier versus a Great Dane. Just saying.
Understandably so, courage does not have size on his side. But notably, that it would be an interesting battle because both are cowardly. Though,
Yeah.
I do believe that they do have some sort of, there's a caveat to that. Scooby has his Scooby snacks, whereas Courage has, Muriel to rescue. So, if Muriel's demise were on the line, Courage would, be courageous.
Scooby will also do anything to save Shaggy.
That is true.
What is the verdict, Zachary?
I don't know, buddy. Like, the only two games we can play with each other are... Well, one of them we've gotten our fill, and the other one... I don't think I'm gonna be able to do because Tiny screamed dizziness.
Okay.
Oh
So you're
yes, the
gonna hang out?
Toxus Gin.
Yeah, I'll hang out.
All one needs is a wheat, 2 Toxus Shrooms, and 3 healing water. I'm definitely going back to the planet so I can make some. If you survive drinking this, you'll feel like deep-fried courage. If you understand the reference, then congratulations. If you don't understand the reference, well, it's a reference to Kled from League of Legends. A hillbilly yodel that rides atop a cowardly lizard mount who, despite being cowardly, shouldn't be cowardly because the Dracolops, what Scarl is, she is immortal. They cannot die. Anywho, Kled has a saying where he talks about deep-fried courage. And thus the reference to that is what's inspired me to make the Toxus Gin, because Kled imbibes a sort of mushroom juice, which undoubtedly fuels his hallucinations, and his anger, and his everything that makes Kled. Personally, I think that his voice acting is one of the best in all of gaming. It's wonderful to listen to that little yodel scream obscenities and be all sorts of, well, angry. Because usually many of the yodels that we encounter in League of Legends are soft-spoken and not so violent and bloodthirsty. It's hilarious. Oh, right. I forgot to sell the gems. Shoot.
Aaron, please be quiet, honey.
I wonder who the first Luraxin was who discovered we can grow citrine.
Ow! Cooked myself.
Aaron, you don't leave food on my bed.
There we go. Poultry jerky. Alien meat jerky.
Eat them.
Now the only thing to really worry about going bad is these carrots. Let's grow ourselves a pumpkin. Pleasant little garden, isn't it? Well, it took us about 4 hours, but we've managed to achieve it.
Aaron, stop playing with it before you spill it. Just stop playing with it in general. It's not a toy. Put the almonds in your mouth so you got both hands. 1. You dropped one. No attitude, please.
Oh yes, that's right. I wanted to put down the... Where is it? Did I not make it? Oh, I didn't. I need more calx gems. I forgot that I used them to make some more quartz seeds. Unfortunately, I'm lacking any. There's none available yet. However, I can still get myself some calx motes, which I will need. It's best to use the Luraxin trance while on a full stomach. That way, your Luraxin doesn't suffer much. Because as you can see there, that I am losing not only energy, but also health. think I'll extend the stream a little bit. Normally, I end about 4 hours after I start, and it's 7:30 here. Mostly in part due to the fact that I like streaming when Skulls does, and I like streaming when Nido does, and I like having them in voice. They are pleasant to have around, not only as stream companions, but also as friends. And having your friends to converse with while gaming is quite fun. It makes it all the better. Kind of like when I play League of Legends. Sure, I can enjoy myself, win or lose, but I do like playing with Sajak and other people. And I look forward to it when Zach gets his computer, when we can play League. Fret not, little pixie. I remember, though, that you don't care much for dealing with other people, and bot matches will be quite fine.
Huh?
Oh, I was just recounting on how we're going to be playing League when the opportunity arises, and I was letting you know that we will be playing bots, as to not deal with people.
At least until I get back in the swing of it. Like, it's not that I mind PvP, it's just, it's extra toxic when it's PvP.
Oh, I get
Especially
that.
when you play with randoms. Like,
Oh yes, I absolutely get that. I don't know if I've told you these, but I know that one of your mains was Siver.
yeah.
Did I tell you that they changed her a little bit?
No,
They,
I don't think you told me that
but Siver still has her spell shield. However, now that instead of restoring mana, it restores health. Which is fine, I suppose, but still not all that great news. Mostly because I don't care too much for not having mana. See, I was when I first started playing League of Legends, we had mana potions and clarity, a summoner spell that allowed a champion to regain mana. And at some point they removed it, the mana potions and clarity from Summoner's Rift. Though clarity still exists in AEMR, which is probably why I play it so much. But also, I guess, because, well, AEMR is a quick thing, whereas Summoner's Rift, or SR, can really take a long time. I think I would very much like to have myself an explorer's lantern, and then a lantern on a stick. Mostly because I'm tired of going around these caves and whatnot so blindly. I don't have the room for it per se, but actually I could take these gems. Let's take these gems to the outpost and sell them. Mind you, not the diamond. So gassy.
It's the monster.
Did you say monster?
Yeah.
Oh, carbonation. I will be holding on to the amber, though it is relatively expensive for those 6. I will need to make use of the amber and some quartz when I get some, for the sake of crafting. Oh, good. They're done growing. So, how many do I need for the star shower? 3. Okay. Unlike the quartz bars, which require quartz ore and sand, citrine ore, much like regular ore, requires 2 ore to produce into a bar. It is unfortunate, but it is what it is. But we still have enough to make ourselves a star shower. And then, when we get a chance, we shall make ourselves a citrine star field, which is a type of shield. So what I need is some more quartz, which I need some more calx, and some coal. 2. That's not a good start. Still, I can make use of the star shower. Mystically attuned and very powerful. Very much worth it though. And thankfully balanced. Though that took some time. You can't burn that which is in water, little slime. Take that. Imagine the damage one can do with 2 of them. Or rather, with 6 shards. But as you can see, the energy expenditure for just throwing them out in a flurry is rather draining. I suppose I could make another calx amplifier.
What, Aaron?
Okay, you can.
Oh, I'm lacking on calx mints.
Thought it might be more interesting if you could hear what was happening.
I'm quite proud of that animation I did for the Nexus. So I need some coal. I can get that from the furnace with some wood. Hopefully I can get 2 ore each from those. Hopefully. It's all a matter of RNG to get those. In the meanwhile, let's set about taking care of the mining mission. Unfortunately, I have to make do with my less than stellar armor. Oh, that's right. I was going to make the lantern on a stick, but I need some iron first. I believe I need 10. Okay, there's 5 for that. And then I need 5 for that. Right. There. Better. Much better. Oh yes. Actually, let's go forth and grab ourselves some healing water first. So we can then make that Toxisroom gin, as well as, well, make the mine lake, the underground lake in the mine, into an underground healing water lake. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever gone around the entirety of the planet yet. The farthest I had gone was to the east, with the mine being the farthest. Good riddance. Oh, that's right. I also wanted to make the bandage vanity. It's not like I can't make those, though I don't recall exactly how. The great thing about the Star Shower is that they can be used as ranged light. Oh yes. As I was saying, ranged light. For when you don't mind accidentally stabbing something with crystals. That's the best place to actually get them, in close quarters, but with a wall more or less behind him. Oh, I didn't bring it with me. Oh dear. I suppose I can always get more sulfur. Truth be told, I don't actually know why I'm collecting petals. Layered. Another thing I can procure later.
Aaron, door. Told you, he's not gonna be home for a while, dude. You don't need to know where it's at.
As much as I hate to just have the corpse thrown away. Truth be told, I actually don't need that much in the way of the healing. I only need one drop, that will suffice. Because then I can use that one drop to procure way more. Oh, that nearly hit me. That would have been one hell of a shot. Ah, here it is. I actually want to collect quite a bit of these. First, because I have plans to do other things with it. Not just procure a bunch of healing water.
You don't need a snack, Aaron. Sit down.
Thank goodness I found an air pocket. I think a good round 1,000 will be a good number. Wonderful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. So many sneezes in a row.
Indeed.
I had no idea that was so close.
Aaron,
Oh.
stop it.
Little did this dapper cat know that the lake was so close. This will make getting back to base all the easier.
What, Aaron?
Kitten's going to turn in for the rest. No, Kitten's going to turn in for night-night. Have a good great rest of the street, kitty friend. Same to you as well, Nikitty. I hope you rest well. Thank you for coming around and gracing us with your presence. Until I see you again, ta-ta. There, and plenty of this, healing mud, though I don't need it. Not yet, at least. Hopefully I don't get, attacked while I'm on my way back to my camp. I don't want any of these corpses to go to waste.
I feel that.
There's on the blackboard instructs you which ingredients to use and upon which form they should be boiled.
Oh yes, that's right. I said I was going to continue over to the east. Let's put something that I won't miss in one of these crates. Well, considering I'm going to be getting a lot of bone anyways from these corpses, I suppose I'll just put that in there. Oh, a copper bomb. Those copper bombs are actually quite interesting. Oh goodness, of course I went right into that. I don't know who made that pit trap, but screw you.
Ah!
Oops.
Dapper! Such language.
I know, right? I'm so bad.
bad kitty. Spray bottle. Squirt, squirt.
This, I think, is one of the best ways to deal with creatures when it comes to having Magnorm-type weapons, because that's technically what this is. You let them try to fight you, but the door's in the way, and since they can't open it, they just get shredded to bits. While I'm here, I might as well collect some more coal anyways. Going to need it for future crafting. Oh, and a volley. Oh, shoot. And a volley grave. Oh, that's right. They normally go into here. I'll get another one somewhere else. There's no way I'm missing out on that. Little did I know that I was that close to my home base. There we go. Corpses have been processed. I need to remember to take those with me when I go out and about. Tiny little pumpkins. Not quite yet ready. I've heard of such hardy plants. They would not do well back home, though. Four calx gems. Wonderful. 3 citrine ore though. That's a bit disappointing. Not quite enough. Oh, I still need to generate a bunch of calx modes anyways. Some of you wandering spirits might wonder, is it really worth the extra effort to make the Luraxin weapons? Well, for starters, yes. Having a ranged weapon, like the Star Shower, is wonderful to have at this rate. One of the things that I'd like to point out is that when it comes to exploration, light is always a constant issue for those who are exploring. I find that with the Luraxin things and their tendency to glow, let me remind you, they glow. That aside, I think the weapons themselves are worth making, even though it takes just a bit longer. Because if you think about it, all you really need to do is procure yourself some wood and some sand. And if you happen to be on a desert world, then, well, you have plenty of that, because of sandstorms.
Don't put your hands in my face, Aaron. What do you want?
Because all you need is wood to make the coal, then sandstorms to get you the sand, the calx gems, where you get that, of course, from the calx amplifiers. Then, of course, you can make those with the
It's not giving me the blue stone back.
with the calx modes. All one must do, technically, is keep themselves well fed.
Don't understand.
Let's make ourselves some more space. Prepare some of the squirrel and the escargot. I think, at the very least, this dapper cat would like to finish the Urchius mining facility, and then move on to raiding somebody and ending stream.
But I don't have a blue stone to go in it.
Oh, I can abruptly end my sleep. I hadn't meant to do that, but I was certainly curious. I don't know where everybody went, but it's gotten quiet.
I
but that's quite alright. Plenty of notes. Now I just need to grow the citrine.
I'll be back in a minute. Just need to do something real quick.
Of course. There, nice and dry, at least for the most part. Well, while I'm still waiting for things to grow, because it does take some time, let's work on this way down. It's only a matter of time before I got through to the other side. To break on through to the other side. Part of me is actually a little disappointed about this planet. I was hoping that the new biome that I've made, one of them, rather, was on this planet, but alas, it wasn't. But that's quite alright, because this isn't the only planet we're going to explore. Sure would be nice if the music played something else. And now I just noticed why it is that it's rather quiet. Skulls has gone elsewhere. There. Oh wait, no, it's not iron. It's silver I need. It's silver that I need. Specifically for the second quest. While waiting for that last bit of citrine to grow, I might as well head over to the outpost and get myself a, I think the first one is the double jump. No, it's the dash. As often as I have played Starbound, I'm not always perfect at doing certain activities within this game. So I only need 8 more silver ore. I believe I can purchase some here from the Ursa miner. Or I could just simply get the bars. That works too. I thought I had 10. I don't actually use Ursa Minor all that much. It's the first I've used it in quite some time. Sometimes I just use it to sell things. I see. Either who. Let's get all 3 of these techs. Now the downside about the distortion sphere is that I won't be able to access the Luraxin trance if I have it equipped. That being said, it's not like I didn't think of that. One of the things that I incorporated in Aetherium Engine is a device that allows you to change your tech on the fly. You can't purchase them, but you can use them. And you find them here, with the Azimuth Tech Changer. It functions very much like the tech upgrade console, except that you can't, well, unlock other ones. You can only change what you have. In this instance, I'll want to keep the Luraxin trance normally. However, since I am going to the Urchis mission and beating that before I raid, I'll want to have the distortion sphere. I have no need currently for the trance, but I will have to get that back eventually. The sun is almost dried up what's left of this little mud bank. Oh, a pumpkin is done growing. Wonderful. Toasted pumpkin seeds, baked pumpkin, jack-o'-lantern helmet, and 2 more. It's still not done growing. How bizarre. Well, at least now I have a double jump. Oh yes, that's right, the bandages. Whether injured or pretending to be a mummy, these wraps will do the trick. We also have leg bandages, same thing. And lastly, we have torso bandages. I kind of like how they look for the torso, in a way. And all it requires is 3 bandages for that. We also get to learn how to craft a Sarashi. Historically worn by Hilato, it's a near-universal symbol of toughness and beauty. We shall make that. And then, to conserve on the amount of bandages I might need, to unmake the torso bandage. And yes, before you ask, you can make them another color. All you must do is, of course, procure yourself a dyer. And, of course, the appropriate dye. Now, one might wonder, why is it, kindly, that you separated the dyeing aspect, note the lack of a tab here in the spin wheel. Oh, it still says textiles and dyes. I should remove that part, since the dyeing aspect is now part of another, well, crafting thing. There, to match the other clothing I have, let's dye it black. Looks quite nice. Though if anything, I should have dyed it green to match the other clothing. Thankfully, I have the materials. There. Ah, and just in time. The citrine ore had finished growing. There's that. And there's this. The starfield is a shield, very much like the star shower, except that when you use it, it forms a shield. While it's not nearly as strong as a magnorm shield, it does have its uses and does perform as it should. Ah, good. The other pumpkin was done. Ah yes, there it is. The jack-o'-lantern helmet. Avoid anybody named Ichabod. I suppose it would have been a good fit to wear something like that for Halloween. So let's get ourselves some more room, because we're going to need it. Since we're going to the mission. There, that seems sufficient. I don't think I have any other container. No, I do. Pod chest and this valley foot locker. I think that should do the trick. Ah yes, before I actually go, let's eat some food first. Oh yes, that's right, since I have a pumpkin, I can make baked pumpkin. Or, if I'm feeling snackish, I can make toasted pumpkin seeds. I think I'll do that. Silliness aside, I really should have used it to make the stewed pumpkin. Or baked pumpkin, rather. But ultimately, oh, strange, that should actually have an expiration, like other food does. In retrospect, I suppose it's a good thing that I do these kinds of streams, even though I end up showing off errors. It lets me know what I need to fix. So onward to the Urges mining facility. I will need a little bit more rope. Ah yes, you also get to enjoy the new music, courtesy of the Aetherium Engine Music Replacer. Let's do a rush job of this and go straight forwards. As soon as I get a chance to take my eyes away from the screen, because I'm defending my health and not doing too well, honestly. There we go. Hello, just wanted to say, I had a great hour or so lurking here. Seaplanes are not a phase. Quite an interesting name. I suppose, should I refer to you as Seaplane? But I'm glad you've enjoyed yourself. Makes this dapper cat pleased. Oh, right, I still have a full belly. There we go. Oh, I didn't know there was an absol in the chat. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. The downside to using the shield is that the shield's durability is based off of its energy usage. While that may seem silly, it makes the most sense, since it takes energy to, well, keep it up, as it were. What a mess indeed. In the very least, I do want to make use of grabbing the switch. Seaplanes is what most people end up calling me here. Full username, be inconvenient. You're absolutely right, seaplanes are not a phase. I shall call you Seaplane, if that's what you prefer. Oh dear, I have perished. I suppose that's what I get for my hubris. Oh, that's right, I pretty much have to start over. Because I didn't get the midway point. Which is silly, but it makes sense. I suppose I really shouldn't do this quickly. Oh my goodness, they really want just me. By all means. If they want to go after me, then that's their death on their hands. Desperate, aren't they? There, that takes care of that. I certainly hope that you've been enjoying your stay here. I aim to please with my streams, even though sometimes I feel like they can be lackluster. They probably aren't. Wonderful, no casualties. There, respawn point met. I should probably heal up what I can. But yes, seaplanes, I do hope you've been enjoying yourself while here. This Dapper Cat certainly enjoys seeing familiar and new names.
Looks like we're gonna have to try doing something else because Quest is not working.
There's no way I'm passing up the translation wheel. I might as well get any gear that's here. Oh, in here I thought it was going to be closes. Oh no. How to speedrun the Earth's horror. Bring a shield. Your mold seems interesting. Don't see much of it, but the crafting bits look different from the usual game.
Our order is ready.
In all fairness, a part of that stems from the Luraxin mod, the race mod that I'm also showcasing. But I do appreciate the praise.
I did.
It is
Yeah.
it's been a
It resets all of the
what's the
other
phrase I'm looking
and that
for?
one.
It's
I don't know.
a
what
project that
else
I've been
to
working
do.
on for quite some time. Passion project, that's the word. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Sometimes I get my own tongue. Well, how do you talk to Esther another time? In the meantime, I think I'd like to save being on planet. But first, a fixed Luraxian beta ship. Oh yes. While we're here, let's take a look at the solar system. What we have to see. A desert, of course. Oh, tiny little thing. Oh, that's right, I have to go to them. Are you orbiting something? Ships don't usually drift like that. How bizarre.
I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's returned.
I said I'd be back.
I can't complete my quest and it's making me sad.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Let's take a look at this forest planet. And have ourselves start there. Next time I play this.
Thank you for the tink. Well, in that case,
I
I
needed
think
to
I better
stretch,
switch.
Aaron.
I was stretching too. That was my spot.
Well, then sit
There's-
back up here.
I'm annoyed.
I was stretching like that.
Okay, sit.
So,
What's most
As I
confusing is
said,
the fact that there's no glitch for it.
I am going to raid somebody now. Given that I've finally gotten to a point that feels satisfactory.
Well, the game's been out
So
for
I
a
try
while.
not to raid people I've raided
I can't believe I'm
recently.
the first
So
person.
even though Beto is streaming right now, I will be raiding somebody else. Sorry, friend. Let's see, currently there's Pradix, Gamer, AU, playing Dungeons and Dragons, Lockco Live, playing Persona 5, Royale, Cosmic Blizzard, playing Slay the Spire. I haven't seen him on lately, I might raid him. There's Koi Stream, playing a randomizer with Link to the Past. Bardino is playing Friday Night Funkin'. Cobalt Sprig, somebody else I haven't raided in a while, is playing something called Pulsar. Lost Colony. And thank you for joining
so
me,
cute.
Seaplane. Thank you for joining me. I do hope to see you around again soon. I believe I... Oh yes, that's right. I did mean to make that announcement before I continue with the raid. So I have something coming up on Tuesday. This Dapper Cat will be busy on Tuesday. So instead of streaming on Tuesday, my usual times, I'll be doing Terraria tomorrow. But don't worry about the timing. It will still be the same of 3:30 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Before you take off, because I feel like you are going to leave soon, I should tell you that I stream on Tuesdays normally, Thursdays, Saturdays, and sometimes Sundays. I stream Terraria on Tuesdays, Thursdays. I stream a variety of things on Saturdays, and on Sundays, today, I stream Starbound. Currently, for Starbound, I've been going through my own mod, Aetherium Engine, and I've also been swapping up the games I play on Sundays, and I play also Kraken Universe. That one has been blind. I lost, and it's been fun. So, continuing forward, there's also Willa J. Bradley, who's also doing a Legend of Zelda randomizer. He is playing Majora's Mask specifically. There's Ruby Vox doing special events as per usual, and the rest on my list are triple digit in viewership or higher. And I prefer to raid those with lower numbers because we all started with low numbers at one point. Sometimes we don't even have any numbers at all. Sometimes, like poor Sajak, she only has one viewer on average. Something we should do something about, I believe, next time that they stream. Anywho, like I was saying, I think I'll be raiding Cosmic Blizzard. Let's see how long his streams be. Oh, 18 minutes. So he's not very likely to be raiding anytime soon. I try not to raid anybody that's going to be raiding out themselves. At least not too soon. Having been a part of Cosmic Blizzard's chat a number of times, I've noticed that he doesn't raid too. He doesn't raid after a short period of time. He raids after a longer stream. I think the shortest stream I've ever seen him do is maybe an hour. And even then, that's still plenty of time to enjoy his stream. So let's give Cosmic Blizzard a hello, a greetings and salutations. First things first, I do a shout out. I definitely need to change that. Omo, you are very happy with the... you're very abundant with that. But I suppose it fits in this instance because he's technically greeting Cosmic Blizzard in this instance. I thank you all for joining me today. Alongside voice today has been Beto and Baby Skulls 356, two wonderful streamers.
Yo!
Though Skulls has not been streaming lately, they are still a very enjoyable streamer when they do. So feel free to give them a follow or subscription if you feel so inclined. And the same goes for Beto. Beto is also another wonderful streamer, and feel free to give them a follow and a subscription if you feel so inclined. I don't always have my chat open voice-wise, but when I do, it's usually these two ruffians, and I'd love their company. So, let's get ourselves a raid going for Cosmic and a message. I like to raid with a message of you've been spooked by a dapper yokai. Feel free to copy and paste that into Cosmic's chat when we get there. So before I end, I leave you with this bit of knowledge, this bit of positivity. Try to be a bit positive. Because even though the world is a very dark place, that little bit of positivity is very bright in a dark place, and will brighten days, for sure. Also, self-care is best care. Taking care of yourself is just as important as anything else you do in a day. And lastly, be most excellent to yourselves, as well as one another. So until I see you all again, be that tomorrow, or Thursday, or next Saturday, or whenever. Ta-ta for now, friends.
Ta-ta, Dapper.